Good morning. So confirmed fun fact. Zero Time Dilemma just doesn't remember your sound settings. I haven't messed with anything else either, so I don't know if, like, the entire options menu is just, like, just doesn't save, or if it's the sound ones in particular. But I did think that, because I launched, the second time I played this, via the launcher, where you can configure things a little bit more, I thought maybe that might have reset the sound settings. Nope. They just do not persist. So that's fun. Alright, where are we at? I think we're good. Oh, I did forget to, paste the thing. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to do a stream where I'm using my keyboard more. Yeah, so I managed to replace the keyboard I had before. I've been planning on doing it for a while, but, like, God, I hate this fucking game so much. I was just, like, waiting for an excuse to pull the trigger, honestly, and, spilling water over the keyboard, it turns out, is a pretty good motivator. It's like, it's probably better to talk about when I'm actually going to be using it on stream, because certainly not going to for this game. I think it is a little louder than my old keyboard, although that might have just been the keyboard's age, honestly. I'm pretty sure it has the same, like, mechanical keys, so yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. I also hopefully fixed my controller, like, connecting and disconnecting. I think it was just the USB port I had it in was a little temperamental, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, time to continue on from still knowing fucking nothing. But I guess, like, the end of last stream was kind of just cleaning things up, so can't expect too much from that. Okay, we've got one more with C team, and then we've got all of Q and D team to do. Let's, like, quickly review where we're at, by the way. Yeah, so I think the last thing we did was, like, clear out some of this side. Probably easier with the mouse. Clear out some of this side of the, flowchart. We've pretty much just, like, entirely covered as much of C team as possible. I do still find it interesting that this was, like, not a death, unlike these ones, which are both game overs. Like, it's very obvious that, like, the entire game is pretty much structured such that, it feels like if any team dies, it just all goes to shit, because, like, well, and it makes sense, because they basically have to follow the game then, right, where, 6 people need to die for them to get out, which obviously follows the timeline as we know it. I did have a thought that maybe, like, I know I joked about it at the very beginning of, this, at the very beginning of the game, but, like, maybe the best thing is just this one here, where everyone gets out and nothing happens. Like, maybe all of the rest of this, we get to the end, and it's like, what the fuck were you all doing? Like, time-traveling people in particular, what the fuck are you all doing? Like, you got it. It was the coin flip. You've all been jumping timelines and killing each other for no fucking reason. Like, what the hell are you all doing? That would be fucking amazing. As much as I feel like that's probably not going to be exactly it. The timeline I'm the most curious about at the moment, though, is oh, there was a thing here for not. Oh, there was probably one for not getting it right. The timeline I'm most curious about right now is this one here. I believe this is the one where we find out who. Yeah, where Junpei is dead. Now, assuming this structure is correct, someone killed Junpei at some point, and I'm assuming the intent here is that, well, you don't know who. Like, that's kind of the point, right? We and the characters are experiencing this in such a way that it's, like, impossible to know if something happened, if we woke up at all beforehand. Now, to be fair, like, there's a flowchart here for the player. So, did nothing happen? Would there be fragments there if that was the case? Is the player only seeing the ones where... Because I was wondering, like, how could this game fool the player? And it could just be that even the player doesn't know about the fragments and the awakenings that happen in this bit here. But we know... Like, no one is preserving their memory across any of these, as far as we know yet. And we know, for example, that we've, like, gone through this entire arc where people are waking up forgetting what happened in the showers. Or decontamination room, sorry. So, like, I want to say it's probably not going to be a memory serum. Even the player is not aware of what happened here, sort of thing. Like, surely there's something else to that, but yeah. Anyway, so, we are going to clean up the last C one, and then maybe we'll go with D team. I don't know. Still kind of torn, to be honest. Get you a bit lower, buddy. Monty Hall!
Damn it.
Oh, shit! No fucking way!
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
Thank you, Junpei.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Good impression.
Anyway,
Junpei.
let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Anyway.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Don't jinx it. You don't know how long you've been asleep for. Okay. So, fair warning. If this actually does involve talking about the Monty Hall problem, I'm gonna preempt the entire thing. But I don't want to stop doing a puzzle room just to do that. But, oh my god. The Monty Hall problem is, like, one of my favorite mathematical problems. It's one of the first I got introduced to, and it's, like, fascinating. Because it really tests, like, your perception of, like, well, understanding it can reveal a lot to you about, like, perceptions of problems and probability and things like that. It's just, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. But we have a problem. We have a puzzle room to solve first. Does that match the cables we saw before? 32415. No. Okay, interesting. I think this poster can come up. Okay then, let's make like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. Never change, Junpei. Never change. Oh, sunglasses. There are sunglasses behind this. Huh. So there is treasure from flipping things up. I hate that that's kind of encouraged him. Goody. Okay. Some sunglasses we found behind the poster, but the earpieces are missing. These are vital when it's summer and the sun is bright. Not so much in the winter like now. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Doesn't it seem like they... Doesn't it seem like they might make you... Oh my god, I can't read. Doesn't it seem like they make you look cool? Yeah, just like in that movie with the one fighting against the computer AI. Classic. I have to say, I'm surprised you know that old movie. It's one of my favorites. Oh. It's depressing playing this game and it's set in 2028 and I'm like, it's not actually that far off. Kinda hate that. What those two columns of numbers mean? Notice that there's a voltage sign in the top right as well. It's not as if the poster has electricity running through it, so why is it here? I have a feeling we have to use those, but... From the comment about the, comment about part of the arms of the sunglasses missing makes me think I'll need to look for them. There's a total of 10 lockers. We try them all, but none open. I want to know what's inside, but no point to wishing since they're locked. Okay. What's this huge machine for? Never seen it before. I have no idea how to use it either. I think we probably shouldn't touch it. Who knows what could happen. Thank you, Carlos. At least we've got one sensible person in the room. What is this, I wonder? A bunch of knobs with mirrors on the edges. the world is this machine? Not really sure, but why don't we try turning some of them? Yeah, as if doing random things will actually get us anywhere. Wow, okay, Junpei. I don't suppose we can turn it on. These look like some input buttons. Nope, nothing happens when you push them. Maybe we need to push something somewhere else? Oh. 4 small monitors are at the bottom left, but they aren't showing anything. I really can't believe all these security cameras are simply down. This is gonna be some mirror puzzle shit, isn't it? What's that on the monitor? The letters S and W on a door? The S is red and the W is pink. Is it saying we need to spell those letters out with our bodies? I doubt it. I doubt it's going to be like Sports Day back in Japan, Junpei. Is this some kind of shutter? Looks like it. There's some lines on it. You can use the slider over here to zoom in and out. Oh. Oh, nice. It doesn't really help us. Monitor view can zoom in and out. Some kind of hint, maybe? Let's keep it in mind. Those cylinders on the monitor? That's my guess, but I don't recognize them. Maybe they're from one of the other wards? Okay, what the fuck is this thing? Look, is the center of this stand pointing in a direction? It seems so, but what does it mean? Oh hey, we can turn it. Let's fiddle with it. No. Because I just figured out what we need to do with those. Okay, let's turn this stand. Yeah, and you probably have to make all 4 of them point to the correct thing to, make it work. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's probably a hint for this. Interesting. Turn these lobs left and right. Reminds me of closing a gas valve. I can just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas. You, on the other hand, would probably never make a mistake like that. Oh god, I didn't. Hang on. Excuse me? Thank you. I'm just gonna print screen that, fuck it. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'll snipping tool it. Actually, and then we'll put it in paint. So I can show that on the stream. So we can all see what I'm doing. There it is. Alright. Well, let me... Thank you. Oh, only one at a time? That's weird. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. There. Yep. That. There we go. Easy. Oh, it seems like we were right. So the monitor was the hint for this after all. Bottom lock is open. Let's see what's in it. So, what's in here? small battery. Maybe it attaches to something? And this is a card with some numbers on it. Small battery parts? If you look close, you can see a terminal point on the end. It also looks like an earpiece. It must attach to a pair of glasses. Maybe we can use it somewhere? Oh, okay. Alright. Paint tubes. I don't need that anymore. Let's go to items and combine. There we go. And battery? Battery is an interesting choice of words for that, but... Huh? I think this speaker can be slid to the side. What? Let's do it. Huh. There's a depression here, and what's this? It's a card with boxes and numbers. It was hidden, so it's probably useful. Let's take it just in case. Okay. Interesting. There's another card there. What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written in them. That'll be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. So we've got here, here, and here. So we're either missing one card or maybe two if the red squares are filled in somewhere. But I don't recognize that pattern from anywhere yet. Or at least it doesn't come to mind, so like... Actually, hold on. The large monitor here is showing some kind of crane. Where is that room? Oh, I think these buttons can move the camera. It's like those crane games. Okay then, let's give it a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not usually. My wallet gives up first. It's not exactly something to be proud of. I appreciate the fucking sound effects. Oh. Damn. I don't think this is working. Moving it around randomly won't work. It's true, we don't know what exactly I'm meant to be picking up or anything. A lot. Okay, this doesn't appear to be anything I can really do with the lockers. What's this meter? Must be measuring radiation levels. But the needle isn't moving. Maybe we have to do something on this machine first? I see. Touching a button will turn the light on and off. Then they're all just on-off switches? If only Junpei's personality changed as easily. What? The me before and the me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then, it's too big a difference. Junpei, could you just stop having deep conversations? I'm trying to do this light puzzle. I have no fucking clue what I'm meant to be doing. Just deepens the mystery. Is there any trick to opening it? Well, I assume it's this, but the cards we got don't line up with that. Unless there's something... No. Look at this, thank you. Shows a room with a bunch of cylinders in a row. Is it a 6? Yep. There are a lot of buttons and switches on this console. Watch as a self-destruct sequence starts if we start pushing everything. Alright. can't say that's not entirely possible. It's off all buttons and switches. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Nice. 3 small monitors on at the top left are blank. Maybe they'll show the faces of those who've... Oh. Sorry, what? Junpei? What the fuck? I really couldn't check the log during then? What the hell? Maybe they'll show the faces of those who die in here. Don't say things like that, Junpei. It's bad luck. Okay, actually, now I know what the cards are for, because I think they line up with all of this shit. Hold on. Not that. Where are the cards? Yeah, 3 in the top left, 4 on the bottom, 4 in the middle, 3 on the top. Okay. So we're missing a card. Yeah, let's take stock of where we are. I don't know the solution to this puzzle because I can't look at the poster just yet. I have not seen all of these yet, so we don't know the solution to that. There's 2 of those missing. Oh, we haven't looked at this thing yet. What is this machine for? No clue. Looks like it's connected to the one on the right, too. See a loose cable sticking out. I'm not sure what it's for. Where do you see a loose cable? Oh. Huh. This door down here is locked. I wonder what could be in there. Oh, in here. Is there any way to open it? I'm not sure. Let's look around. I don't know. I don't think we really saw anything that could, I keep forgetting that I can look around with the mouse, but it's a little all over the place. Well, I don't think I can use the glasses to open that. This looks like a switchboard. There's a painful shock sign on it. Painful shock? The yellow mark over in the corner. Oh, I see it. That sign indicates high voltage. You were scared of static shocks during winter, weren't you, Akane? Also make sure not to pull plugs out with wet hands. Shock from that terrifies me. You're probably afraid of thunder too, aren't you? Yeah, I don't know the solution to that. What's happening? Is there a right way to do this? Gee. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to... I was trying to drag away, but... I mean, I could use... Like... Something tells me I meant to use the glasses on here to kind of see what's up, but... I probably need the other arm of the sunglasses for that to work. But... Honestly, I could trial and error the, green and blue here. I guess the thing is, I'm not sure what's meant to happen with them. If they are correct. But... It's like, it was red S, pink W, right? Yeah, red S, pink W. Yep. Okay, so maybe... swap blue and green? Although it does have, intercardinals, so maybe one of these is actually going to be an intercardinal. That would certainly prevent you from, just guessing, I guess. shit. Okay. This, like, this doesn't really give me anything. Or at least it doesn't look like it. Because I'm assuming this is meant to line up with the light puzzle here, but, like... Yeah, like... Surely there's a pattern here that needs to be recognized, but just looking at the display doesn't really show me anything, right? There's like one cylinder off to the right here, but I don't know if that means anything, to be honest. I don't think we have any instructions that could really, like, help the crane. Although, I guess I can look at the boundaries here, so... Oh my god, it's huge. So I was trying to see if there's, like, a limit to how far back it could go. And it feels like it went as far back as I hit buttons, and that's going to be too many. That's going to be too many combinations. If it was just like a 3x3 grid, I could probably just like guess it. But if it's bigger than that, and I also can't see where the fuck I'm at, every time the crane moves, it makes a sound. Maybe that's what's important about this. Let's see if we can find a hint. Oh, I got no hints. That's the problem. Monitor's turned off. Only be seen by those pure of heart. What? Really? I'm kidding. Too gullible, man. You're one to talk, Junpei. Top right monitors aren't showing anything. They're totally black. How do we turn them on? Good question. Nothing happens when you push the buttons. Let's look somewhere else. Don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do with these. I know what to do with this, but like I don't think I can use the glasses yet. I don't know if I can actually open the lockers yet. What? The sunglasses are displaying something. Okay. And attaching the battery turned them on? Must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, looks like there are 3 modes. A, B, and C. We should pick one. Okay, let's go to A mode. Oh, yeah. That's a circuit diagram. Alright. What's that? A bunch of scribbled lines? No, wait. I think there was a mark in the top right corner. Let's have a look at... Oh my god, really? Maybe it actually is the controller. God damn it. Let's go with B mode. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Huh. It's just showing numbers changing on a wall. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, one last thing. Alright, let's try C mode. Enter password. I don't fucking know. Wait, how am I meant to be entering a password into sunglasses? What? Okay, but there was one relevant thing that I will quickly... Snipping tool. There we go. Still scribbled lines. Maybe that voltage sign at the top was some kind of clue. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so then... Oh, I see. Okay, so... Okay, I'll have to do some drawing on paint here, because, that's actually kind of important. How big do you go if I do that? Probably too big for this, I would imagine. That's fine. Make it red just so you stand out. So. Oh my god. This is worse than the memo. Or about the same anyway. 1, 2. 5. At least these are straight lines this time. 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. Alright. Then I should be able to connect these. I honestly didn't think the glasses would be usable without both, but I mean, I guess I didn't check them, so like, who can I blame but myself, really? Alright. So, 3 connects to 4. 2 connects to 3. 4 connects to 5. 1 connects to 2. And there we go. Easy. After I figured out to look at the glasses. Oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew one of them was going to be an intercardinal. Ah, that's sneaky. I like that. That's good. Seems so. The door on the top left monitor is open now. So the poster and the sunglasses were the hints for this after all. Yeah, they sure were. So red southeast, blue north, green east. Pink southwest. Alright. Fuck, I might have already set the green and blue to the correct things, because funnily enough... Oh no, I have to swap them. Funnily enough, those were the 2 directions I deduced that green would have been in, before I clued in that, oh wait, you can set it to intercardinals. So of course it's not going to be that simple. Then pink was southwest, if I recall correctly. I should have rotated the other way, because I could have quickly double-checked that I was right about pink. Yep. And then red is southeast. There we go. Ooh. Huh. A black sand came out of the floor. Does that mean we got the directions right? Aha. Oh, the light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned off. 101101. Oh, okay. It's easy to just remember which one's off. So 2 and 4 are off. Or sorry, 2 and 5, 1 and 4 are off. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, the locker at the bottom left of this just unlocked. I don't believe it. I just used my gut and started pushing buttons. Weird. The correct answer just appeared in his head. What happened to me a year ago? Wait, what are y'all... Hang on a second. Did that just... Did it do that because I didn't examine the monitor, not because the monitor turned on? Because that's dumb. I can clearly see the hint from wherever I'm standing. Why wouldn't... Like, assuming this isn't just poorly written, right? Like, if the flag for having this kind of dialogue instead of, oh, you just saw it on the monitor, that was the clue, blah, blah, blah. Like, why wouldn't the flag be just the clue is revealed, not that I've directly looked at it? It was the same thing with the directions. Although, come to think of it, I guess Akane was kind of like, oh, did we get it right? And I'm like, yeah, the monitor was on. No, just a coincidence. No way Carlos can do that too. Let's see what's in this locker. Some kind of ear speaker and this. Card with 4 numbers on it. Ear speaker. Well, I mean, that's gotta go with this, right? HUD sunglasses. Wait, what's going on? It's video and sound? Did the sunglasses become a head-mounted display? Oh, what's it like, Carlos? Hold on a sec. I see 3 modes, A, B, and C. Let's go B. Right. Sorry, hold on one sec. Sorry about that. Me forgetting to answer my bloody messages, so naturally I get a call. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Should probably be charging my phone. That sounds like it'd be smart. I hear different sounds, and the number on the wall changed as each sound happened. Yeah. And then we get last card. Cool. Now. I'm gonna have to get Notepad out for this because, it's going to be easier to remember the directions if, I just write them down. Alright. So, north is grr. Hello? Notepad? Oh, there you are. That fucking glass, Wolfie. You know what happened last time. then... Yes, I know. Yep, I know. The sunglasses. Try it again. Go in B. So it's 3... East, south, west, south. Now, technically you don't actually have to do it in that order, I think, but... Because if you go south, south, east, west, south, east, west, south, south, west, east, south, like, it doesn't matter. Phew. Small monitors lit up. It looks like we did it. So sound was the key to it. Impressive. Okay. This is where we probably want the file and the memo. Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, I can't use the memo here because... Wow, that's really stupid. Okay, hold on a second. I can kind of do this. In a different way. Yeah, that's... Like, surely being able to pull up the memo when you're looking at items should be a thing, right? And, like, obviously that wasn't in my inventory, but a really easy way to kind of confirm what I'm doing would be to have the card in front of me, be able to pull up the memo and trace over it so that I can see the entire thing, but... Okay, so that's... B, E, R, S, E, F, E, I, T, I... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to back out to DB. So no. Yep. And then got 3 up here. Cool. Alright, that's the rough positioning of all of the letters. So, let's look at that memo just really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've got 14 letters. Let's open Notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, actually. That's probably going to be the password in mode C, I would guess, so we'll have to figure that out from the cards. Which I can't look... Man, that really sucks that I can't look at the cards at the same time. Like, the memo's idea is such a good idea, but them locking it into certain parts of the menu means that you can't use it in other parts of the menu that it would make sense to use it. So, honestly, that kind of sucks. I think there was less of this in VLR, but again, like, I don't know. I think I've said it, like, earlier, but from what I understand, the development of this game was kind of rushed. So, like, I Actually, hold on. Take a screenshot of that. Put that up in Paint instead. Might make that a little bigger because it's kind of hard to read. It's also an awkward shape, unfortunately. Oh, but I can... Hang on a sec. No. Oh. Alright, well, that'll have to do then. Temperamental piece of shit. Paint wants to, like, automatically hide its tools, and I'm like, no, don't hide them. Like, I want to see them. This is the way I've cropped the windows, unfortunately. I kind of need that. Okay. But we've got the basics now, so... File. Card 1. 9, 2, and 13 are in the top left, so... U. 2 would be E. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be B. 13, which should be the second last one, is R. Okay. That's card number 1. Card number 2, 3, 10, and 7. So 3 is T. Oh, hold on. Move that just so you can see it. 10. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and 7. 9, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. 7 would be E. Alright. 1, 8, 6, 12. So... B 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be D. 6 would be T. 12 would be I. Betrayed by something? Looks like. Oh, no. That can't be betrayed. No, because there's a T there. 5, 11, and 14. So... Oh, 5, 4, 11, and 14. So... Oh, bested by something. Bested by fire? Okay. So... I want to look at the glasses. I want to go to C mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cool. Whoop. Tested by... Oh, be tested by fire. Be tested by fire. As we thought, the 14 letters were the password. Oh, the video started playing. Oh, hey, buddy. Green. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No! This is going too fast. And there's probably going to be a... Yeah. Black one has another one as well. So is that just going to loop? Aha. So, Zero is, like, walking around this entire place? Is that Zero? But what does it mean? He did the puzzle. What could we possibly glean from this? Green, blue, red, pink, black. Actually, I'm just gonna... I should have enough room to just do this, actually. Yes, good. Just enough lines. Nope. Alright, I need to be quick about this. Please don't make me put the password in again. Okay. Green is north. Red is northeast. Blue is west. South. Black is northwest, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Cool. He's turning the stands in certain directions, and then he plugged a cable into the machine that came out of the floor, so... Alright. North. Northeast. Oh. Almost past it. May as well do this while we're here. Should turn this one too. We sure should. Oh, Jesus Christ. The orientate that, like, this kind of highlights that we're not, like, standing in the middle of the room and rotating, and it's kind of disorienting, to be honest. Blue is west. Pink is south. There we go. So turning the stands according to the instructions on the video brings that out. I hope it was worth the hard work. I get the feeling this cable will fit in that hole in the machine. Should we try? Yeah, let's do it. You did it! You found the fire! Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh. It's almost like it was set up exactly to do that.
Oh, the fire's out.
Who'd have thunk it? Y'all are gonna suffocate.
That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
It's not stopping.
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping.
Yeah.
At this rate, we'll...
Well, don't just stand there. Do something.
The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
Oh my god.
A decision game?
What?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
One?
Damn. That's Zero.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Is the point of this to spawn, like, literally as many realities as possible? That's gotta be it, right? Oh my god. Number 9 locker. Let's go. Lucky number 9.
Is that your final decision?
Lock it in, Eddie.
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask.
Okay, this is where the Monty Hall problem might come in. So I have to explain this now. So, the Monty Hall problem is an interesting, like, little probability exercise. Here's how it goes. You're in a game show, and you've entered the final round. In the final round, there are 3 doors. Behind 2 of them are goats. Behind 1 of them is a car. Now, you get to pick one of the doors and hope to win the car. But there's a twist. The door you pick will be locked in, and then one of the doors with a goat will be revealed. You then get the option of switching your choice to the remaining door or the one you initially picked. What is the probability of you getting the car? Now, the knee-jerk response obviously is 1 in 2. You've got 2 doors left, and you can either switch from the one you've picked to the other one, or you can stay on the one you've got. One of them has a car, one of them has a goat. It's 1 in 2. But that's not actually true. The chance of picking the car... sorry, let me rephrase this. What are your chances of picking the car, depending on your decision? And the answer would be that it doesn't matter, because it's 1 in 2. You either stay on the one you already chose, or you switch to the one you didn't choose. Since it's either a goat or a car, it's 1 in 2, so the decision doesn't matter. That's not true. You see, when you started the game, there was a 2 in 3 chance of you picking a goat. One of the doors with the goat has been removed. So at that point, there is a 2/3 chance that you're on a goat and a 1/3 chance that you're on a car, right? Because your first decision was either between a door with a 2/3 chance of a goat behind it, or your choice was either one of the 2 doors with the goats behind it or the car. That hasn't changed. So having the option to switch, which essentially just inverts the prize from goat to car or car to goat, means that you actually have a 2 in 3 chance of winning if you switch. So, if you pick a goat in the first round, one of the goats gets removed, and you change, you get a car. If you pick the car in the first round, one of the goats gets removed, you change, it's a goat. Right? It's a fascinating little puzzle, or a little, like, problem, because it, like, most people look at the isolated choice between, like, the 2 doors that are remaining, but if you factor in the steps you took to get to that point, the probability actually changes. So, for example, what the voice could do here is go, okay, you just picked a door, right? I'm going to reveal all but 2 lockers, and none of them are going to have the mask in it. You then get the option to, if you then get the option to switch, your chance of picking the mask, if you change the door you pick, is not 1 in 2, it's 9 in 10. I really wanted to preempt that because it's one of my favorite, probability problems. But let's see what the game is going to do with this. Because it could do a lot of things.
If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hole problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
No, they didn't.
Junpei, the probability is
Akane's gonna faint.
actually...
Yep. There we go again.
Akane!
Smartest woman in the room. Unfortunately, she can't stay conscious long enough to fucking let us know what
Are you okay?
the way to
Damn,
solve
this
these
isn't
problems is.
We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
Well, there's a 9 in 10 chance that it's the one I didn't pick, so... I'm gonna be pissed if it was in the 9 door, though. Oh my god!
Oh. Why? No!
It was a 9 in 10 chance, you son
It's
of a...
no use. There's no way that locker will open.
Oh my god!
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall.
Fuck!
Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Are you sure?
Sorry. Just 1 second. Hey guys, I know all about the Monty Hole problem. It's actually really cool. If you pick... if your decision is between, if there's one correct decision out of N, and you switch it after all but 2 of them are revealed, it's a N-1 on N chance of winning. 9 in 10, 99 in 100, 2 in 3, that's the way to go. Switch the choice. What do you mean I picked it the first time? Shut up! God. What the hell? Hold on. What? What happened to Phi?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm surprised we're seeing the D team side of this. Oh, well, sure. I can't fucking believe that. It was actually in the fucking 9 locker. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Where was that in the grand scheme of... Oh, yeah, okay. It was this one here. Alright, I want to see something real quick. I want to see if it's always in 9. I'm gonna make the exact same choice.
This is
The remain which lock the exit.
20
Ooh,
minutes.
okay, it was random that time. So again, the 9 and 10 is choosing the alternate locker. Okay, no, it was random.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Then... Was that, like... Huh. Was that, like, predetermined then, or was it entirely random? Huh. One interesting thing I would note about that is that... So here's an interesting question, right? When it specifically... Like, maybe this is something that'll come up, because this seems, like, pretty relevant to what's going on. So, in this timeline, where we had to roll the dice, like, there was exactly one outcome that could have gone well for us, right? It's a straight dice roll, a straight roll of 3 die, and a, what is that, a 0.463 chance to get it. So, you could argue that a reality is spawned by each of those results, right? What about with the Monty Hall problem? So, if the decision is boiled down to choose between one of the doors, or one of the last 2 doors, that seems like a 50-50. But what I just explained, assuming the strategy is correct... Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. Assuming you follow the strategy I outlined, there are actually 9 out of 10 realities created by the first decision that result in you winning. So this is like a polar opposite, where like the dice roll is creating so many realities where the team die, but this is actually spawning a surprising number that have them living. Because the choice is choose one, and then it's choose one of 10, and then it's a 50-50, right? It's a 50-50 in terms of whether Carlos changes or not. The resultant amount of, like, realities spawned are that 9 in 10 of them, if you flip, will be correct. 9 in 10 of them will fail if you don't flip. And 1 in 10 will only continue if you don't flip. Huh. has interesting implications for the whole, like, sorry, fuck, I forget the name, but basically the idea that, like, games of chance would spawn a number of timelines equal to the number of possibilities. Like, this one just spawns a bunch where everyone's dead, but this one is, like, a bit more all over the place. Anyway.
We did it! Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. One? Are you telling me there's only one?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
Yeah.
No. Oh, no. But it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
The room is going to become more and more lethal.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
If you pass it around,
Damn
you're all
it.
going to die.
What the hell? Ah, what the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
They're going to save Akane.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time. It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then.
Of course, the story
You said
includes a
it in
yukata.
your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
Still enough people. I'm sorry? Well, that's C-Team done, but wait a minute. Oh, but I guess it continues. Huh. Perhaps it comes up later in this line. But I'm surprised we didn't really touch too much on the Monty Hall problem there. Although I guess given the circumstance, like... yeah. Of course. Oh, I guess I haven't failed this yet. You know what? Let's clean this up while I'm here. while we're just getting through the rest of C Team. Yeah.
What do we do? Maybe we should go left.
No.
Why?
It takes the
We're all so.
Junpei first. Next, Junpei. As for me, I'll take samples.
What about it? All right. My tongue! It's doing the tingly numb thing. I've got nothing. What about you, Akane?
If only
Bring the
Junpei's
notepad
gone
back
numb,
up again.
then the answer is
Akane! Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, there it is.
Shit.
Okay,
Our
so
resistances.
only
It must be
Junpei.
different. What was that? Alex, Jun, Akane, only Jun. In that case.
My choice sure is made. Can't wait for everyone to die. Whoops. All dead.
Why are there 6? Zeros. Yeah.
June.
Hurry. Yeah. We need to take it to.
And this is where it
Okay, down the hatch.
Maybe? Oh, no, there it is.
I'm sorry, you guys. Damn you, Carlos.
Question is, does it fade to black here, or do we actually see, like, casualties listed? Oh, wow, some of those are actually... Yeah, alright. You did it! It is kind of goofy seeing the, like, completed thing once you, like, hit game overs, but, yeah. 'Tis what it is. Ah, no, there is still one thing we probably want to clear up as C-Team. And that is, content warning for this one, because, I'm going to be putting in Carlos's name.
Think on whoever, even if. So then. Damn it.
I wonder if I could put in Junpei. Maybe I should see what happens if that happens.
Of course. Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
Oh.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Oh, there's the
Carlos?
chainsaw.
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
Well, no, there it is. Oh! Okay, that's not traumatizing at all.
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry.
Didn't get a ding for that one. I'm curious about something. I wonder if there is another name I could put in here. Or there's two names, really, that I could put in here as well. They could just be incorrect. Or lead to one of them, anyway. The dead cannot kill anyone. Oh. Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yes, exit the current fragment. Okay, well, there you go. Alright, so we're done with C-Team for now. Time to pick another side, I guess. Who do we want to go with? I know Q-Team's going to be quicker because they've only got 3 fragments, so maybe I'll do that before I do D-Team, because that's going to take a bit more time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Let's do it. Solving puzzles as someone else now. Radical 6. Well, that's a hell of a fragment to jump into.
Huh? Why? Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with
A pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
This seems like a very bad idea. But I guess it is what it is. Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. Centrifuge. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into one beaker. Oh, there was more to that. Place one beaker with liquid into the machine, and the centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna be doing some science, that's for sure. This looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know. It's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Careful examination of the green and pink liquid reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquid results in different colors. One thing is clear, after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope, the cell structure is unique for each color. Hey, I want to see too. Hey, would you just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec. I can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens? Slash the pig's stomach. Slash the pig's stomach, huh? What could that mean in a place like this? Well, I mean, there's a pillow. Hey, there's a dotted line on this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig? It'd be a lot easier if it is. No harm in trying. First, we need something to actually cut the thing with. Okay. Anyone got a spiral energy key? It's locked. No keyhole that I can see. Does this even open? What about those buttons there? We may as well try them. Huh? I don't think this opens. Heh. Looks like it's grown-up's turn now. Huh? It won't open. Maybe it's broken? Let's keep looking around. There's a penguin in there. It's so sad they're in that specimen jar. Fuck, I didn't read that. Lock. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, true mirror, but it's a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it. It looks like this is the only one locked in place. What could that mean? That is a very good question. This is a seahorse specimen. Is a seahorse anyway? Kind of shrimp? Or starfish? Snake? They're a type of fish. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but they do have gills. It's a specimen of some kind of plant. Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world? Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a B-movie to me. That it does. That it does. Oh, look. Liquid. Fuck is this? What's this thing? It's a UV irradiator. It's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials. So not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan, then? Thank you, mirror. This is a UV irradiator, not a tanning bed. Love to have beakers. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? Oh, like mad scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Green liquid beaker. Pink liquid beaker. Okay. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working. Well, what kind of contamination? Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples. I see. You really know your stuff. Yeah. Suspiciously so. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. I don't think a power cord's even connected. Then I doubt we can turn it on as it is now. I missed the dialogue there. I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power's on. That's a shame. This drawer doesn't want to open. There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to? I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out? This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Ow! My hand. Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? Very good question, Mirror. Very good question. Okay. Not a lot to work with so far. What's this? There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it? We can try. Ugh, that's not moving an inch. Damn, I think it's locked in place. The piece of equipment with the sink. There are wheels on the bottom, but they're locked. And I can't, like... Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing on the floor. What's this? Hey, can we take this cover off? My strength, I... can't. Damn, I feel so pathetic. Accurate. I hadn't been counting on you anyway. We need to think of another way to open it. Okay. Well, I mean, we got the, Oh! This must be the... I wonder if this was the, place we were looking at in the, other puzzle room. It sounded like there was a centrifuge in here, but... Oh, maybe it is that thing next to the pig, then. So then I just need to find a power cord, but I don't know where the hell that would be. Examined all of those. We don't know what to do with that shape over there. We didn't examine the double helix, but I don't know if that's going to be relevant here. Why is only this one piece of the model red? It fell out. I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Hello? Okay. Okay, video game. I don't know why you're not responding to my controller now and I didn't hear the noise. Maybe we can use it for something? Let's take it. Piece of DNA model. Ooh. I wonder if we can use that here. This piece from the model, doesn't it have a hole from the a hole the same shape as the screws? I think we can unscrew with this. Nice. Yes, the cover's off. Cover of centrifuge. What are these lines on the back side of the cover? Maybe that's just the pattern it has? Or someone drew on it? I feel like there's some meaning to it. Or to them. Okay, so then... There's a lot more fucking around with the menu than I would like in this game. Like, I've said it a couple of times, but VLR definitely did this a lot better. I don't know, there's just a little too much fucking around in this game in comparison. And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process. Looks like they cleanly separated. Blue test tube. Yellow test tube. Okay, so then... throw that in there as well. Red, white, yeah. Okay, cool. So now we have colors. We still can't look at them under this, can we? Yeah, because we don't have a lens. You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what the pattern is yet. Although those do all match the color of liquids I separated, so perhaps that's got something to do with the cellular structure of each of them. Why is there a blue mark on this door? Damn it! Why the hell is Zero trapping us in here? Pounding on it is not going to help it open. Stop wasting time. We only have so much time and energy. Let's follow Zero's instructions for now. Huh? Just this spot here doesn't have a specimen. Either nothing was here in the first place, or what go see was moved somewhere. Do we see any other specimen cylinders in this room? Well, there's the pig, but I think that's a bit larger, isn't it? To get the pig out of this. My fist still kind of hurts. Ow. Ah, there's an outlet back here. Yes, I know. Was there no cord on this? Oh, we have to find one. Right. Won't open it, there's no keyhole. Nothing to look at here, I guess. Nothing in the roof, maybe? Oh, tubes. But nothing interesting. Computer? There's nothing on the monitor. Hey, do you think we could use this computer to do research? I don't think so. Let's keep looking. What have we got to do with this thing, I wonder? This is a clean bench. Piece of equipment with the sink. There are wheels on the bottom, but they're locked. I got my... The only other clue we've got is this, which I wouldn't even know where to begin. What is the meaning of these lines? Sure, a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for. I don't think anything here is useful. Let's leave them then. Who knows what would happen if we moved them. Okay. I feel like the only clue I've really got right now is the, Oh, I think this thing will fit in here. Centrifuge cover? Huh. Well, we can try it at least. Letters appeared on the cover. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Orange, blue, white. Oh, okay. I didn't actually think to put that in there. That's actually a really... sometimes puzzles like that are a little weird because it expects you to, like, just poke at things, like, utterly randomly, and it's often doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But sometimes, like, I do appreciate that, like, hey, you've got this thing that shines UV light on things. This thing looks like it might be a clue. Like, there's some, like, little art to that where it's, like, they're not directly connected, but it's, like, an easy fallback of, oh, I guess we could throw this in here and see what happens. But sometimes they often end up being, like, completely dumb, so... Let's put this test tube in. There's a spot for one more. It sure is. Please stop, Aaron. Now the second test tube, and let's mix them. I also appreciate that there's no, like... I also appreciate that there's no fucking around with beakers and test tubes in this, because I think it was the bar, or the lounge in VLR, was a massive pain when it came to that. It's like, now empty the thing, fill it back up. Pantry was the same, relatively similar, if I remember correctly, too. There was just, like, a little too much fucking around with their inventory. So I guess it's not all negative. This game did get a few things correct in that regard. Alright, orange in the top. Okay. What showed up after it was hit by UV radiation? And what are these circle things? Are they dishes? Orange, blue, white, and dishes. Yeah, there are dishes right here. There. Okay, hold on. Can I see dishes anywhere else? No. I mean, they're literally right here. I know they're a clean bench. I want to... Telling me, like, I can't do... How do I, like, interact with this in a way that makes sense? Like, am I missing something here, or... Like, there aren't any other Petri dishes around. Like, I haven't found the lens for the microscope yet. I don't know how to open this. Specimens everywhere, what are they all doing? Maybe just to freak someone like you out? If only Zero was a fun prankster. Yeah, if only. Oh, that Zero. Up to his old mischief again. Or their old mischief again, rather. If there's any point putting that in there. Okay, but then what? Like, the thing is showing me... The thing is showing me Petri dishes. There are Petri dishes on the clean bench. What? Fucking what? Caster wheels on it, but it seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want to move it. Okay, but, like, I can't even look at the... I can't look at the wheels, though. How else would I... Like, it's the same with here, where it's just like, oh boy, the wheels on this thing are locked. It's not really giving me much to go on in terms of how I should be, not really giving me much to go on in terms of being able to move it, but... I'm genuinely fucking stuck. Like, I don't know if I'm just missing something about the clean bench. I wish this was a glass of orange juice. I'd love to be eating breakfast right now. It's a white liquid. Do you really go taller when you drink a lot of milk? Let's make sure no one tries to drink this accidentally, okay? It's a blue liquid. I thought blue blood ran through your veins when I was little. I mean, it technically does? I mean, if I remember correctly, blood is blue until it's exposed to oxygen? That very well could be wrong. It's been a very long time. Maybe this isn't on? Like, maybe that's the problem? Because I don't, like, it clearly looks like... This seems like, a couple of lights, but... I don't know, it doesn't... The analyzer is off, but I think we can use it if we find a power cord. And then there's just the fact that this is... Oh no, can't move it. Like, how would... Like, there's... How would we unlock it? How would we unlock the wheels? Shouldn't you just be able to examine them? I swear I clicked on the sink for this, but... Whatever. There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this in there. That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach? Sure can. What have you got, Q? A knife! No! Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. File on Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a lens. Nice. A power cord. What's this paper? Fanatic Bio R? Never heard of it. Sounds like someone has. But we have a power cord now. Oh, the power turned on. We can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now. Cover over there opened up. What could it be? There's a thin hole on the side here. Maybe it'll turn on if we stick something in. Something thin and long. Try the knife. I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see. Hey, it fits perfectly. Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked. Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops. The blade broke off inside. Now it's useless as a knife. Idiot! Look what you did! Damn it! How are we going to cut the pig open now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard. Ah, damn it, it's all over. Zero's gonna kill us all now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. Right. So, in that case, I'm gonna grab you. Let's put this liquid in first. Then... Is it blue and white? I will say, one side effect of having to open the inventory every time is that I always see the plate here, which is neat. Then blue, and then no. And then white. Babby. Yay! We did it! No matter how bad the situation is no matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Huh? Something's in there. The specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside. Fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? He's allergic to children. And the monitor opened up. I don't know what the fuck that is. Bird, thing, fish, or bird, shark, insect, tree, person? What are these symbols? 5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. Could be a hint. Sure could be. Curious what the colors are about, though. Oh, the first one's gonna be... yeah. Yay, a perfect fit. But nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong? Maybe there's a right order for these. Let's see if we can change them around. Huh? Oh. It had like a W formation, didn't it? Huh. What should we do? Maybe there's something we need to follow here? Are there any clues lying around? So, you can't move the butterfly? Was that right? Like, I'm pretty sure it mentioned before that the butterfly was the only one you couldn't move. Yeah. You can move the rest, but not that one. Okay. I still have the microscope lens. I think we can use this now. Let's look at something in the microscope. Sure? It's got something to do with this, right? Okay. It's too fuzzy to see. Oh, maybe maybe it's only clear if it's separated. Let's try this instead. All of the cells in the white liquid are by themselves. The blue are in pairs. Let's separate these out. Back to here. Red are in 3s. And then... I'm not reading the dialogue, I should be doing that. Whoops. Yellows are in 5s. Okay. Yellow liquid cells are groups in 5. With groups of 5. Okay. Let's run to the specimens on the shelf. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and the human we just got. Right, it's fish, plant. Okay, where is each category? Sure, but I don't think I quite get this one. Like, the plant is 5th, the bird is 3rd, and I mean, there's pink there too, which is weird. Oh, actually, hold on. Yes, thank you for allowing me to do that. And then put the red in as well. It's all over the place. So I can only see the number in the when they're not distilled. I can only see them when they're separated. Oh, no, that's probably it. Shit. There were 5, yeah. What was it? Blues were in 2, white was 1, red was 5, I think? Isn't there some liquid with the same colors? Yeah, and under the microscope there was something different about each of them. Alright. Let's try that again, because clearly I forgot what was up. Oh no, it was yellow that was 5, wasn't it? Fuck. Not red. There we go. Yay! It's unlocked! Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. Ugh, I won't lose next time. What's this box? Huh. Transparent specimens. I think we can fit all these in the box. Let's find out. Oh, okay. What's the X? Is the X meant to be... God, where the fuck do you go, buddy? I don't actually know where you fit into this. That seems literally impossible. Unless I can rotate you? Which I can, okay. Ooh, okay. I don't think this works like that. Oh no, hold on. Maybe? Oh yeah, no, there we go. Bingo. Capsules. What do we need them for? Are we supposed to take them? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Huh. These capsules. He's not telling us that we have to take them, is he? Maybe if we mix them with something, they'll give us a clue. These are pills. These are pills I wouldn't want to take. How are they a clue? I think they match the colors of this. Like, they might match the colors, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. No need to use the analyzer anymore. Pig's still there. Yeah, we probably can't look at these under the... yeah. I mean, yeah, the only thing left really is the specimens and the capsules, but... what are we meant to use the clean bench for? Fuck. Maybe I need to have a think about this. Honestly, though, this might be a good time for a break, because I am kind of busting to go to the toilet right now. So I could get some soup, refill my water, and we can continue this in a minute when I've had a bit of time to just mull this over, because... I mean, to be fair, this isn't as stumped as I have been, but this is just flying over my head right now. I know, like, I can kind of see that the colors match up, right? But... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I think we're good. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but since the sun was out, I decided it would be a good idea to do some gardening. Some like very quick stuff on the lawn. Because so the place we moved to no longer has as big a backyard, which I am fucking thankful for. It's about like a sixth of the size. Like it's brilliant. The problem is though that it has like literally no drainage, so when the rain falls, it sits on the lawn and doesn't go anywhere. So it's just a swamp, and especially in winter, it doesn't really evaporate very quickly, so it just sits there. So we've got this thing to like stab holes into the ground, so there's A, more surface area, B, the water doesn't sit on top, and C, it just evaporates quicker. But yeah, I should be doing that when it's sunny, and I just realized, shit. I wasn't expecting it to be sunny today, so I didn't do it. Yeah. That is a thing. Alright. But as a result, I basically did not think about this puzzle at all. So, I'm gonna have to try and think of something. I think I've seen these. Oh, I know. It's referring to the specimens on the shelf. Got the right category. I'm pretty sure they match the colors of those capsules we found, too. Okay, so it's definitely... But what do the things mean, then? Because, like, there's 5 missing on this one, but there's 2 each missing on these 3. We've got 5 rows, too, so, like... I'm actually really confused about this. Like, the missing capsules have to be some kind of, like, code, but I'm having a hard time thinking about how to decipher it. Categorize and put in their proper place, all but the butterfly can be shifted into another position. Oh wow, it actually just tells you the... That's actually really good. It actually just flat out tells you, hey, if you need, like, it explicitly stated, this is what you need to be doing. So what the fuck do the tablets mean, then? Green, which is the bird, which is the penguin, is all gone. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that. They're numbers. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's, okay, so the reason I didn't see that is because I was focusing on the gaps. And I was like, no, it can't be it can't be numbers because there'd be, what is that? Like a 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be a 5x3, right? Because you want gaps for the center. But no, like you can see that green is 1, pink is 2, blue is 3, and orange is 5. No wonder I couldn't figure it out by thinking about it, because I had to fucking look at the thing. Okay, so it's bird, fish, human, plant. Bird, fish. There we go. Ah, now I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here. Oh, it's nothing. I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me. Some kind of machine came out. A fingerprint authentication device? Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens if... What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's try it out. Ow, that hurt. What the... I thought it just wanted a fingerprint. What is this? Was this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. Huh? What's that sound? Maybe that means we passed the authentication? Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. You've all been infected with Radical 6. Goodbye. The green light turned on. It must mean there's power. Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing... It can move? Okay. Huh? There's a drawer here. This is a scalpel. We could probably use it. Let's take it with us. Nervous about scalpels. I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. What? It's stuck again. I heard a click when it stopped. Look, now the light on the equipment over there turned on. So that means that one can be moved too. That didn't turn on until I examined... I could have put that together. I don't know why it felt the need to do that. Go. Yeah. Now we connect them. What? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong? Watch out. Get away from there. Okay. Hi, Piggy. Here we go. Ugh, this thing's heavy. And the smell's disgusting. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you were a man? You could do it, Eric. Well... Oh. Really? Okay. So what then? Wasn't the whole point to slash it open? Oh, we probably do it here. This is finally where we use the cleaning bench. Or the clean bench, rather. No? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What now? You've got to be kidding me. That super hard glass shattered into pieces. It doesn't seem like it'd break very easily. Maybe the glass was designed so that it'd break easier from the inside? I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. Oh, there we go. So we have to slash the pig's stomach. You got this. I'll be cheering you on from over here. I can't believe you. I'm really wondering why we're not doing this at the clean bench, but maybe whatever happens here will involve us using the clean bench soon, maybe. Pig's all set, and I have the scalpel. But where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out. Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm mirror? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. Okay, clean bench was never used. Cool. Might be used in this bit, though.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. One difference. That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of her. The male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right?
Okay, I was gonna say, Zero was like very soft there, and I couldn't figure out if that was intentional or not. But it sounds like the sound was just mixed low.
Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR.
We were infected with FBR after doing the sample puzzle, and now we have to inject ourselves with Radical 6 to not die.
If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
Oh.
Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
Huh.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBI. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully.
Huh. So this is another superposition situation. And Zero is straight up telling us that if you inject yourself with Radical 6, you had FBR. If you don't, you didn't. So what do you do? Now, he could be tricking us, of course, but player knowledge, we have reason to believe, at least, if not because of direct evidence, but just because of the game series that this is in, that Zero might not be lying. So then what is the difference between injecting ourselves and not? Well, if Zero is correct and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, does that mean that there's no more Radical 6 to inject into anyone? Because it sounded like if you inject yourself with Radical 6 while you have FBR, then like the viruses are gone. Well, he did say no adverse effects to you. I don't know if I could safely say that I don't know if I could safely say that that means that you can't spread it, because not having effects from it is not the same as, yeah, like it could make you asymptomatic, or you are still capable of spreading it for some time, but then you also have just raw Radical 6 sitting on a table there. Huh.
I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same.
Or the immediate outcome.
If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
So, I think injecting Radical 6 is a good choice for a number of reasons. First of all, it just removes 3 syringes that have Radical 6, and our meta goal would be world without Radical 6, please. So injecting it into 3 people who have a thing that explicitly destroys it, that would be good. If Zero is lying, then we are just infecting ourselves with Radical 6, which will then spread to the rest of the people in the bomb shelter. Which would be good in the sense of understanding what went wrong. Although I guess it is just down to a person injected themselves with Radical 6. Like, what the fuck did you expect? Also, interesting to note, though, Radical 6 isn't known to anyone in the current timeline that isn't a clairvoyant or came from the future. Which would give credence to the fact that Zero could see into the future, which would give credence to the idea that this is actually a superposition and not not just a lie. For not injecting, though, not only is that leaving Radical 6 around to be used later on, it is risking FBR. So this actually feels like, from both a meta and in-game perspective, like the actual best thing to do, because it would eliminate Radical 6, potentially safeguard yourself from FBR, but also see what goes wrong in the case that it was a lie, or sorry, that Zero is lying in the other direction. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
God, the sound effects are really weird. Really weirdly used in the game.
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
Hey Charles, how's it going?
Issues at home, I guess.
You're
Was
just
your
in
family
time.
difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna get Eric's fucking story. God damn it. Oh, fair.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
I appreciate you
Hey,
sticking
you
around,
two.
Charles.
Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes.
Also, love you too,
smile.
buddy.
No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile,
It's fucking
happiness
horrific.
will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
Hmm. I will say that, like, again, I don't much like Eric, and I'd have to see the, like, whole game and then kind of reflect on it a bit to really say, like, something definitive. But at the very least, like, Eric is, like, I do think it's a bit, it's a little iffy to connect this person is a bad person because of abuse. I think that is a very quickly becomes a slippery slope into abuse creates abuse kind of thing. Where that's not always true. But I will say that, like, it is a little bit on the lighter side where Eric isn't, like, at least, like, like, he's being erratic, but he's not, like, a gigantic piece of shit. And even when he is being a piece of shit, later on he is like, no, look, I'm sorry, look, this is kind of the reason I'm acting up like this. I tend to keep a lot of this bottled up. Like, it has more to it than just abuse. Like, this is literally how he deals with the thing. But again, like, I'd have to kind of look back on it later on to kind of, like, have a good broad idea of how well that's done.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
What? No. Mira? Why did you... What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this! No!
Okay, so, like, I know the obvious answer to that is Radical 6, but... What? What? Um. Uh. Uh. What? Like, Radical 6 makes you incapable of, like, it compromises your ability to reason because the world starts, like, flowing faster than you can perceive it, right? So, like, and we've obviously seen incredibly erratic behavior from people who have been infected with Radical 6. What we have not seen is someone try to kill someone else as a result of that. Which is... Huh. 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 I'm gonna go back to that choice, actually. I want to see what happens if we don't inject it. Maybe we'll get an answer to this whole conundrum, or maybe we won't.
It's but he
Like, I wonder how we're gonna rationalize this.
maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
Like, because in the previous thing, Q was, like, pretty concise in terms of his reasoning. It's like, if we, like, we have to consider all of the scenarios and not just the fact that, well, sorry. We have to consider the scenario, all of the possible scenarios, right? Because we can't necessarily trust Zero. And the path with the greatest chance of survival is injecting ourselves with Radical 6. So I'm curious how we're going to rationalize ourselves out of this one.
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying.
Okay,
It's just
same
like
line as
Eric said.
before.
If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be
What?
that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of the opposite of the logic I used before, where I was like, you know, for us to see what goes wrong if Radical 6 comes out, we kind of need to inject ourselves with it to be able to see the possibility if it exists. And the natural opposite of that is, no, this is bait. He's trying to get us to inject ourselves with Radical 6. But why does Q know about Radical 6? It hasn't spread yet. Does that mean he's... Does that mean Q is from the future? Because only Sigma, Phi, and Akane could potentially know about that, right?
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened.
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing? We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Huh. Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking about boobs.
You're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Good, Eric.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My dumbass left my garden shoes at the back door, so my housemate tries to open the door, with shopping in hand, and fucking can't move the door because I fucking wedged them in there. Okay, so I know the population of Earth, like, is generally kind of estimated, like, roughly 6 billion. Like, that's a very common, like, just ballpark number for it. I do wonder if Q referencing that phrasing specifically is a thing or not. Also, Mira, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on?
C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Great, so Mira just has Radical 6. That's very fucking bad. Jesus. Oh. Let's go through some more. Oh, that's... a lot of choice. A lot of choice will be made. Triangle.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Ah!
Let's go!
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Whoa, Wow, this room has a whole lot of books.
There was a grid of everyone's faces in the status. Now we didn't I didn't quite catch all of the faces, but it's probably going to be important.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
Study? Though it's practically an entire library.
There's a lot of, like, random figurines laying around, too.
Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
It's the one in the middle, right? Although I guess that's kind of just the mask. Interesting that's not on here. This Matryoshka doll, is this me? This doll, is this Junpei? It's all battered, but feels like him. This is Junpei? He's kind of scary. This is Fi? Oh, yep. They have the same look in their eyes. So this is Fi. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? Still kind of reminds me of Carlos. Looks solid and, well, blonde. So this is Carlos. Looks strong. Still kind of reminds me of Akane. What are these things called again? Those? Aren't they catgirls for male fantasy? Oh, I know. I think it's called Moe. Akane is so cute. That's it. Is this me? Why is it sucking on a pacifier? Damn you, Zero. Is this me? Looks like one of those dress-up dolls. This looks like Sigma. I suppose you could say they look exactly alike. This is Sigma. Does this mean he's got a strong jaw since it's a nutcracker? Well, I mean, yeah, the dude does have a very strong jaw. This looks like Diana. Actually, it looks exactly like her. This is a doll made of beast porcelain. Oh, so this is Diana. Okay. These four figures are all posed differently. Is this Zero's collection? Can't say I understand his taste. They look decorative. Maybe they mean something? I'm gonna cheat really quick and just have a look at where we are, because this seems like final. Oh, I guess we don't get to know, but I can see that, like, I think we're on the right side here. Because that's the only one with the 4 choices there. Okay. These figures with odd poses are all over this room. Damn. It's like they're taunting us. Maybe Zero just likes collecting them? I wonder about that. I get the feeling there's a meaning to them. Yeah, I should probably, like, take a look around the room before I start doing any of that shit. Oh my god. Why does this not move the way I feel it should? I think it's just because of the stuff in the foreground. This is a paper organizer, isn't it? Maybe there's a clue? Huh. Doesn't open. It's as if someone was just here. Someone? We're the only ones in this ward. The only person left would be... Anyway, I don't think anything here on the desk is important. Are you fucking for real? Something written here, but the ink is all blurry. Can't make it out. If we can't read it, we may as well look elsewhere. Is there anything in the drawer? Ah, a key. It's got some kind of mark on it. Maybe it can open up one of these safes here? Human mark key. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you. No. Nothing really catches eye. Oh, those set of drawers. No! Okay. Fair enough. Hello. This safe and this key have the same mark. Maybe this opens the safe. Nice. Yeah, it opened. Is that a gun? Good job. Now to see what's inside. Part D. Star mark key. Gun. It's a handgun. This model can use larger rounds. Doesn't the recoil knock you over? That's the common thought, but if you use the correct stance, it's not a problem. I see. You do sure know a lot about guns. Birdman card. HFGY. Jesus Christ, this is a complex fucking puzzle, that's for sure. So we've got the star key, so you see the star mark before. The safe and this key have the same mark. Hell yeah. Gotta check what's inside. Part C. Okay. Moon card. Nil. SO216. Oh boy, this is a... Getting a lot of clues. What's here? So, you think this chair is different from the other one? It's got a keyboard that's not responding, but the power isn't on. I don't see a power switch anywhere. Let's look around. Okay. We can go upstairs. Oh, we can. Oh, no. No! Fuck. Please don't play that and... Thank you. Oh. We can do this. This should be nil. Maybe getting the correct combination will open the safe. Only 3 letters. Okay, let's do this. Got him. Yay, it opened. Let's see what's inside. Okay. I mean, I know we saw that in the, intro image, but, like, okay, this is, like, we're stacking up to kill each other here. This is... Oh, do I have to do this the other way around? Huh? What do you mean? A fucking crossbow. Crossbow? It's silent and easy to use. Does that mean it's good for assassinations? Don't say scary things like that. Sun card. Also nil. Okay. This is... Each Polovtsian's doll pose has a meaning. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. Interesting. So that's confirm, which, again, you absolutely would not have known, and you just put in the code and it's right. But I guess... where is you? Yeah, so this is deny, so this is the opposite. So then we want exist. Oh. Yes, a successful unlock. Awesome, now we can open the safe. Let's see what's inside. And now to see what kind of treasures are contained with it. What is this? Can't say that looks like treasure to me. Rats. What is this? What's this lever? It's hidden away in this safe, so my bet is it's something for something important. Really? Then let's pull it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think the power's on now. What's the keyboard for? Let's try putting something in. Meeting's done. What did you miss? Mira killed everyone with a scalpel. And in the alternate choice, Mira stole a syringe of Radical 6 when we decided we weren't going to inject ourselves. Yeah, okay, so, like, I'm not 100% sure what happened, but here's what's up. So, you saw up until the bit that Eric was telling his sob story, his abuse story, right? So, in the lab, we're like, we've either been infected with Radical 6, we've either been infected with FBR or we haven't. And we have to inject ourselves with Radical 6 to cure it if we have it. They considered the scenario, and in one of them I picked, in that road I picked, let's all inject ourselves with Radical 6. So Eric tells his entire story, and, you know, Q's like, oh wow, that's so sad, and Mira's like, ha, that's a funny joke. And Eric and Q are like, Mira, what are you talking about? And then she says like, oh sorry, I'm a little clumsy. And they're like, what? Clumsy? What are you talking about? And Mira hugs Eric, and it reveals that she has the scalpel, and then she kills Eric, and then she kills Q. And then she laughs. Like, I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. But she lived, so... I don't know. I don't know what's up. Something's up with Mira. Because even in the scenario where we didn't inject ourselves, she grabbed a vial of Radical 6 and then explicitly asked Q to explain what it was. So... why all the hot women crazy? I don't know. We don't know yet. That we do not know. S0216. Anyway, we've woken up potentially at like the bottom end of one of the routes, and we are going through a fairly complicated puzzle room at the moment. So we're in a different fragment at the moment. I just completely forgot 0216, yeah. Yay! I knew this code would go here. So now what? Okay. Q receives a book. Hey, you okay? That shit startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You worried about me, Eric? No, I wasn't. What was up there anyway? Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number. I see. Entering the correct code makes the chair go up and get the corresponding book. So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? It's more of a piece of paper than a book. There are additional poses for the Polovstian dolls from left to right. Right hand raised is the grass dance, move 3 down. Left hand raise is the sand dance, move 5 down. Left hand extended out is the wind dance, move 7 down. These poses are used as a communication method with distant friends to indicate a change of date or order of letters. Interesting. Is Sigma still dead? So, in the fragment you saw before, Carlos, Junpei, and Akane were all dead. That's all we heard. In this, I don't know. We're jumping around all over the place. It's kind of hard to keep track. Like, it depends on what timeline you're on and what decisions have been made, so... For example, I know in this part of the timeline... So I believe we're down here. It hasn't highlighted yet because it wants to hide it, but I'm pretty sure I saw this structure in the fragment we're in. So this path is the one where Junpei's body has been like cut up in the freezer. And I think this is Carlos kills himself because he thinks he killed Junpei. So, all I know for sure is that Junpei and Carlos are dead in this bit. No idea about anyone else at the moment. But I guess we'll find out. Right, so that would mean that y'all are meant to reference something. Pull up that file again. Right hand is 3, left hand is 5, left hand extended is 7. Right, left, 3, 5, 7. Okay. And that's left, right, left, left. So that's 5, 3, 7, 5. 3, 7, 5. 5, 3, 7, 5. It's a cryptex. It opens a specific set of 5, 3, 7, 5. To match 4, huh? Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that should have... I'm pretty sure that should have spelt something. Huh? What's wrong? Wait, didn't we see that same bird mark somewhere? Yeah, we got that card with the same mark. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Right. Oh, also there was a gun in the safe and a crossbow. But that's neither here nor there. Where are my files? Not that one. Birdman card. There it is. HFGY. Huh? That has 4 letters, but it doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a combo of those. Okay, hang on. Let me pull out Notepad then, because that's gonna be just easier to remember. Okay, so it's HFGY. HFGY. And then we want to move, I think it's 5, 3, 7, 5. Where's Notepad? There you are. Yeah, 7 is the left arm extended, so that should be fine. I'm late as shit. Yeah, you've missed a bit. Okay, so we want... Let's go back. So, H, F, G, Y, and then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, right, it opened. I knew this was the right answer. Part B. Okay. Can we combine that with literally any other part? Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, there's more. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team. Huh. Bullet for C team, huh? Alright. So I started blasting. No, it says bullet to C team. So how about we shoot them? I know they're just pictures of dolls, but it still feels kind of wrong. Bam! Follow the note and put bullets to C team. I guess arrows are up next. Wow, I can't believe Q can wield a Desert Eagle. That's amazing. What did the notes say for that again? They are so ugly. Okay, to be fair, at the very least, the stylized portraits are unironically look better than the fucking, unironically look better than the 3D models. Like, by a long shot, unfortunately. Arrow for Q team. Hold on a second. It still feels really weird, even if it is just pictures. Yeah, I think we did it. Shooting pictures of us as dolls feels worse than I thought it would. We finished, so don't dwell on it. Come on, look. There's something behind it. Oh. Oh, something's here. What? Who the fuck left Haru's weapon in here? I'm sorry? A grenade launcher? Why? A grenade launcher. Just holding it makes you want to blow something up. I think I know the feeling. Blowing a huge hole in the wall just feels good, you know? I'm sure it's fun, but please control yourselves, okay? What the actual fuck? Am I meant to use that on the safe with the broken glass, I wonder? Oh my fucking god. This is insane. This is so dangerous. Grenade launcher. This thing will blow that safe's door to pieces. Hold on a second. We'll be in pieces too if you fire that thing here. He's right. I don't even know how much firepower it has. How about we shoot it from the second floor? Come on, that's gotta be far enough. Actually a good idea, and probably what I was gonna suggest. I guess it's a little better to shoot it from here. Fire in the hole! Wait, we haven't checked to see if it's really safe. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be that powerful. That's why I said to wait. Just lucky we're all okay this time. Ah, I think the door broke open. Everything is fine, so let's just go back downstairs. Whoa, it really is in pieces. Let's see what's inside and hope nothing's broken. These figures are inside the safe and they're all in the same pose. It must be important somehow since they were all locked in the safe. Hey, there's something else in here. Part A. Do you combine with Part B? You sure do. Can I start combining them all together now? I sure can. Right. It's alive. So, what is this thing? Maybe it's a key? Even if it is, it's way too big. J0503. Okay. J0503. Huh? That's strange. I put J0503 in, right? Didn't I? Huh. Hey, didn't we find a note in that safe we blew up? Huh? You know what? There was something else in there. Oh. 7 down? Does it even have a bullet? Well, I guess we found out. Yes, indeed it did. Oh god. Like, I know what 7 added to both of those is, but what's... Can I look at the... Can I look at this again? Okay, I guess I'll try the notepad trick. It's simple enough to do. A, B... I don't need them to be caps. A... K... Oh. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. Cool. J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be Q... What's it? Q1210. Q1210. There we go. Oh, it worked. Have a safe trip. Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's there. There was still something in the safe. I don't know if you picked it up. Hang on, I'll have a look. Whoa, that was scary. I almost fell out of the chair. I don't really see a need to have this device, though. Why not just move the books? I know, that's Zero. I know, that Zero's super weird, right? So, what did you get? Oh, this. Oh, and then there's an assembly order, right? Wow, very useful. Yeah, the thing I put together through trial and error. No, there's nothing in the safe. The other times that I've interacted with the safes, it's taken them out all one at a time. By the way, overlay. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. Goodbye, notepad. Appreciate your service. Where's the fucking... There it is. This key should fit in, right? I hope we can find clues to who Zero is this time. Something awesome has to be inside a huge safe like this. Kill one. Yay, it opened. Huh? In the big leagues now. Complete 6 quests.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
This is that timeline.
No!
Junpei!
Oh, it's showing that... Well, here's a recap of the timeline so far.
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes. In other words...
No, you did get...
one
you got
more
it right.
person dies...
You can leave. Also, they knew. Mexican standoff. Eric!
Hey, guys, we should stay calm now.
Eric!
Let's...
Why did you pick up the grenade launcher? Are you fucking crazy? What the hell?
Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Oh.
Huh?
She's gonna force him to kill Q.
It?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
What's going on? Hang on. Can I pause? Okay, so here's what's happening, right? The announcement... So we opened the final safe and it said kill 1. An announcement happened that declared that 5 people were dead. They all figured out that just 1 more person needed to die to get all 6 X passes. And since one of the 4 people is Akane who is by herself, that means one of these 3 has to die. So they all rush to get the weapons. Eric picked up the fucking grenade launcher for some goddamn reason, but they're all pointed at each other. So Q's pointing at Mira, Mira's pointing at Eric, Eric's pointing at Q. Mexican standoff.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just 1 more person dies. 1 more person. 1 more. Just 1 more.
Oh my god! Mira's plan doesn't work. You have a grenade launcher, Eric. You're gonna kill everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, we're gonna decide to kill Q. Now, Q, you have to move away from Eric so that he can shoot you. Fuck this motherfucker. Sweet dreams, shithead. This is also, like, really self-defense. Like, not just... He's got the goddamn grenade launcher.
What? Are you... for real?
I mean, I would choose nobody, but... Nope. I don't trust Eric with the grenade launcher. I'm sorry. I really don't.
This is... a joke, right?
I mean, he could still bleed out from
Looks
that.
like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need 1 more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Cold as ice.
Why?
You're asking me that?
You fired at him,
You're
Q.
the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But
And he was just gonna suffer and bleed out. Like, Jesus. Also, little bit of catharsis of fucking Eric saying that, like, really overused, like, like, infantilizing line, like, right before he got shot in the brain by Mira. Fuck me.
how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first...
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle?
Yeah, I mean, this guy is made of red flags. Yeah.
What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness.
Sorry, subtle little detail, but the fucking... Some of the portraits are showing that they're dead now. Jesus Christ, look at fucking Diana's. Holy shit. Also interesting that Q still hasn't filled in. But I think those are accurate, actually. Junpei was there. Phi was there. I'll have to look at that the next
Fear.
time it comes up.
and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
What the fuck is going on? Hang on. I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died. Oh. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart.
Okay, I'm gonna let this go before I say something.
This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this?
Wait a minute. Is that story that Zero told at the beginning, like, oh god, was that actually detailing a serial killer? I actually can't remember. But if so, is Mira's the serial killer? What?
I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me.
Oh my god. Is that why Mira snapped? Eric told that whole story about, his family and, like, being forced to smile and things. And after Mira was done, she said, like, oh, that's a funny joke. I guess I was clumsy sort of thing. Like, was that, like, did that just, like, did the whole, like, oh, being forced to smile, everyone should smile, I shouldn't not smile thing, just, like, completely make... What the fuck?
Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight.
I don't know if anyone just caught that, but that shot of looking up on the second floor didn't load in the safe, so the figure was standing on nothing. Sorry, otherwise I'm speechless.
Jump. Pour. Blue. Red. Milk. That is all.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
I was gonna make a joke that Q and Mira just walk out of the room and they're like, okay, let's go. Like,
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh? Oh my god. Okay. 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 Hold on. Okay. It absolutely is not my place to be making a critique of this about on the way I'm going to touch on. So I do not want to dwell on it too much because I just do not have experience with this kind of thing. I cannot speak to it at all. However, when Mira started talking about the emotions stuff, that was a little too close to how some actual mental illnesses can manifest in terms of, like, not understanding people. Like, autism is the one that comes to mind, I think. And this is why I don't want to make too much of a big deal about this, because again, this isn't my kind of thing. But that notion, and then that entire thing after that with Mira, makes me very uncomfortable. Because it doesn't, like, say it, but it's very close to... Yeah. Jesus Christ. I did not expect Mira to be, like... I didn't expect, like, first off, I didn't expect the serial killer to actually make an appearance here. I thought that was going to be a red herring, honestly. Or just, like, a convenient, like, metaphor for the whole thing. But, like... That was the fucking reasoning for this whole thing, is... Whew... A lot. A lot. That was a lot. Jesus fuck. I don't know how I feel about that. And, PJ, as a result, I do not feel comfortable actually just calling Mira crazy, because that was uncomfortably, like, I need to think about this a bit more and consult with people who actually have more experience interpreting this kind of specific thing in media, or have experience with it themselves to really say it. But I feel very uncomfortable attaching that label to Mira, because the game went very close to basically, like, using that as a justification for her being a serial killer. Which is... Don't know about that one, Chief. It's gonna be a yikes from me. Whoa, no. Notepad, don't do that. I need you to move over here. Thank you. Yeah, like... Yeah. Jump. Pull. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
So where is Akane? Very good question. Theoretically, she should be around. Also, I'm glad Gab is with us. That's nice. Is that an ending? Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we actually got out. I suppose it doesn't... Yeah, like... Whereas Akane, I would guess she escaped. I would love to have seen her reaction to Q and Mira walking out as they are, but... Yeah, so... Again, I don't think it's really, like, my place to be making the criticism. So I don't want to dwell on that more. I will say that it did make me a little uncomfortable, because it did seem to kind of border on that. Yeah, I'm really surprised the whole serial killer narrative actually played into this more than not at all, to be honest. And like, we didn't really learn much more in the grand scheme of things, I think. I don't think so. Because we kind of just played the game straightforward, right? Because the thing in the safe said kill one, I immediately killed Eric, and then, well, I mean, Mira did her thing. Like, I guess that contextualizes her, like, yeah, like, I guess that kind of contextualizes her attacking and killing, Eric and Q in the lounge. Because there was a whole story about, like, because, like, Eric kind of, reveals, like, his, past, and I kind of want to go and watch that scene again, just to see what the dialogue was, because maybe now that I've seen this whole thing play out, it might actually make some of that dialogue make more sense, or click in different ways. In fact, I'll do that after this ending. I think what we're going to do for the rest of the stream is probably choose other options in that, who are you going to kill scenario. Yeah, shit. So this is the first ending we've got besides, well, the first one. And we don't know too much. Like, we're learning character backstories. We're not learning too much about, like, the whole deal yet. Like, we've obviously seen some, chance things happen in other timelines, but this particular ending doesn't seem to really give us much. Like, first of all, we still don't know how Junpei died. Yeah, like, that's like a big question hanging over this timeline in particular, is who, like, what actually happened to Junpei? And the thing is that, like, the jumps we've been making between fragments at the moment is about 6 hours apart each. And that's a lot of time that could have passed in between, as is pointed out by characters several times. But obviously, we, the player, can't see anything else that's happening. So, like, are we going to get to a point where there's just a shitload more fragments that are actually filling in the global a bit more? Yeah, I wonder. What is love? Don't hurt me was the achievement I just got. Q End 1. That's one ending! Hooray! Yeah, let's go back to the flow real quick. Yeah, there it is. So I think it was this, right? Yeah. I want to go back here and see this scene play out again. I want to see if I can pick up what's going on.
What? It's not.
Yeah, here's the logic. We do it.
the lab door opened afterwards.
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well,
I guess this
What do you...
was your family to...
kind mom. Smile? Really? Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She was incredible.
Yep.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
Eric,
it wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
So the lines that Mira has spoken so far is Eric, she's, and then chided him for being dumb. To make a mistake.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira?
Yeah, like, her reasoning just kind of, like... God, I don't actually know whether I want to interpret that as Radical 6 or, like... her just... Wow, yeah, I don't know what to make of that. That's... weird. Okay, like, because on one hand, it seems like she just doesn't get it, right? Like, that couldn't be it. That's not a sad story. What are you talking about? Like, right? That's not sad. Like, come on, it's nothing. And like she says like something about a mistake, but like maybe like what happens further in the timeline is more relevant there. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the three-way standoff, and well.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
That ain't even a choice. Not after seeing the other fucking timeline.
No, you won't!
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
Oh, this is gonna drive her nuts. This is gonna drive her over the edge.
What a waste!
Oh, maybe not.
What? See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
Oh. I was gonna say, why did it announce Q was dead if he wasn't dead? But... yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. Back to it. What's the 4th option here? Akane? Like, kill Gab. I'm sure that will solve things.
What?
Nobody. Well, I think so, but like... oh. Oh. Shit. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously Q has a name. I was gonna be like... Eric's brother's name is Chris, right? That was his name? I think I'm right with that. I guess this is the only other choice I can make right now.
All right. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
At the same time. You're not lowering your weapons.
No!
What an idiot.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Oh, you two suck! Holy
As a
fuck!
result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Bro. Was the X-Pass for Q really bro? Are you fucking for real?
Let's go, Mira. Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy.
Gamepad emulator guy, I would guess that they probably didn't want to show a child bleeding out in a video game. That would be my first guess. Also, welcome. We're having a wild one.
I couldn't ask for anything more.
We're having a time.
Isn't that right?
Stab.
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day.
Stab.
Forever and ever and...
And there it is. Whew. Game seems messed up so far, and thanks. Yeah, so... Also, no worries. So, this is the third game in the Zero Escape series. I would highly recommend playing them myself, if you like visual novels and, like, puzzle room kind of style games. I think they're phenomenal games for that. This one in particular seems like really fucking messed up and like oddly focused on the violence in it, which is interesting because the last 2 games really didn't. But yeah, I guess fair warning, I'm like probably like 30 to 40% of the way through the game. And this game is a very easy one to kind of, well, I feel like this is going to be an easy game to kind of spoil, so if you feel like playing it at all, I would highly recommend, yeah. I like Danganronpa if you heard of that. I have played through all Danganronpa, so yeah. And it's very much in the same vein. The difference is you don't have court cases, you don't have like the whole trial thing, but instead you're just going through like basically escape room puzzles. Similar thing. I think it does like a lot more interesting things being a video game visual novel though. So I'd highly recommend them. But yeah, I guess once again, if you consider playing them, fair warning, there's kind of like spoils because I'm going to be kind of jumping around through the game. Okay, so... So the only option I haven't been able to pick is Q, and that's because I don't know his name. I'm gonna double check something really quick. Skipping some stuff.
The lab door.
No.
So?
Hey, I thought that.
I guess that
What do you mean?
Was your family.
kind mom.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
Okay, I was right. I did put Chris in there. Alright.
Eric,
I guess
listen to me.
I guess Q's name's not Chris. Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, then there's an alternate ending there that I don't get because I don't know that just yet. So hopefully I figure that out at some point. Ooh, we are at 4.5 hours now. Maybe now's a good time to stop. I think we've hit all of the endings, or all of the ends of fragments that we could so far. We've got one more fragment we can do with C-Team, and then we're on to doing stuff with D-Team, but the next fragment's gonna be try every character name you know, see if you guess right. Process of elimination. I don't know. This game's been very clever with its triggers. And the thing is, too, that, like, it could be the name of a character that I don't expect or something like that. Man, I've been hurting my brain. What, with this game, or... I watched the last Eva movie, and now the... Oh, God, Charles. Oh, no. I can't keep it all together. This shit makes no sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there, because, I'm either, like, if I start a fragment, I'm gonna be here for, like, another 2 hours, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Thank you. That was... That was something. Things definitely did occur. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. We learnt a lot. Yeah. Before we go, I'm actually gonna see if I can piece together where this is. That is not helpful. That looks like it could go fucking anywhere. Yeah, like, it could be either of these. It could be either of the... Or actually, no. It's probably this. I would guess just because... Okay, so... I could probably make a guess in terms of, like, the format of this. So... This is the timeline where everyone spreads the vote, right? That is the only way in which, it is the only way in which everyone survives. So each of these timelines must have a team dead. Now, we've seen red and green in this timeline. We've seen only red in this timeline, and we've completed theirs. And we've seen only green in here. So we know that there's no red in here. And we could probably be fairly certain there's no green in here. So my guess is that the final piece of the final fragment we have for green might be right here. That would be my guess anyway. It would match up with the shape here. The only other places it would match are here and here, and I don't think there would be a green into another green. That doesn't seem to be how any of this is flowing, so yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, but that is going to be the end of the stream today. More of this tomorrow. I'm really keen to get through more of this. Yeah, I really don't know what to make about that mirror, the whole mirror thing, but hopefully with the hindsight of the entire game, it might, with, like, further context, I might have a more solid opinion about it. Yeah, more of this tomorrow. I'm not gonna jinx it. Whenever I can take leave, I'm gonna do probably a few more of these streams, maybe. It depends on what I've got going on at the time. So I can't really commit to something just yet. Work should be better this week, so maybe I'll do some stuff during the week, because I have kind of been itching to get back into, like, 14 and maybe do a PoE stream. Like, I want to do something during the week, but I just got to figure out, like, the best time to do it. If I do have leave, I'll probably be doing more streams, though, but I will keep Twitter and the schedule on Twitch updated as I can. So yeah, I think that's about it. More of this tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.